It's that time. Hopefully technology cooperates. I've been hammering away at some of the underlying systems. So if everything goes up in a poof of smoke, you'll know why. Happy Monday, everybody. My word, it is everything is a challenge at the moment. But seriously, it is time for a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. I'm feeling in the mood to do some more unlocking, maybe try and get another win, definitely get some more hero paths unlocked. All of the above are feeling real good. Let's take a look at our top line stats here. Click that button to do it. Hey, look at that. Our win-loss ratio is improving, but wow, that altar progress, we got a long way to go. Hey Legion, welcome. Hey Mac. You can make a request. Whether I honor it or not will be dependent on the quest, on the request. But I'm happy to take a look. 319 hope is 34%. Okay, so we're probably looking at around 1,000 hope for the full unlock. All right. Well, let us not mince words. Let's get on in there. You know, Legion, we haven't done one in a while. I could get down with a Leviathan. Ugh. we should do a bleed build if we're gonna be going Leviathan styles. Get some good bleeders in there. All right, so we may have a Leviathan on our horizon. It has been requested, but it's time to see what we can get for party members that might make that possible. As a reminder, we still have a lot of skills that are not unlocked, so I think it will be a resentment run this time. We took on the chains last time, so we're hunting for our second win here.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and time.
I really want to take the Hellion out again. We had good luck with the Hellion last time, and we have her taunt. We have her taunt, which makes her a valid tank at this point. Although you have that from the get-go. Let's see, Ritualist I'm not a big fan of. I really, really want to see the quirks and the paths at the same time. I feel like Sprawl, Scrounger, and Tuckered Out, not that interesting. I will say, though, I think Occultist is one of the best against the lungs. 25% chance of losing a stress if low on hit points. It's not that interesting. Now, we've unlocked the Tempest, which is, again, not useful for our needs. I also want to do an Infernal run at some point soon. We have the Arsonist. That could definitely be a thing that we break out. Anemic and Feeder Scrounger. We have a fragile Daredevil Man-at-Arms, so we're not going to be using them. Daredevil... Oh, Lazy Eye hurts so good. That's a bummer right there. Hatred of Cadavers and Chatterbox. Which one did we get for you? We got Deadeye. And then we have a Thick-Blooded Pacifist. Decisions. I don't know. This is a pretty unremarkable crew. I think I'll probably go with the Ravager. I still have a lot that I want to unlock there. Tempted to put Dismas in. Are we fully unlocked on Dismas? No, we only have one unlock so far. So we have a long way to go on Dismas as well. I mean, we could go Surgeon Grave Robber again. Is this exactly the party build that we did last time? No, we had a Jester last time. And in fact, this would be pretty stress heal difficult. Maybe we try it out. Let's go real heavy damage. I'm thinking we go Surgeon. Yeah, it is very similar, but it's a good team for taking... One of the problems that we're going to face, Legion, is we have... Oh, we do have the bulwark. Yeah, I want to do unlocks. This is what makes it hard, is I want to do more unlocks, but like we fully unlocked the Man-at-Arms. We fully unlocked the Jester. Hey, Rob, welcome. We're getting close on the Leper. We've done nothing on the Occultist. Okay, let's mix things up a little bit. I'm gonna stick with the Hellion because I really do want to unlock the Hellion. Stick with the Wanderer and go for the Blight. Now, the problem with you... Well, we could do a bit of a juggle comp in the middle. This is also only one off from what we did last time.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
I don't mind it. I want to get some unlocks. I think this is a good setup for getting some unlocks. And I want to get the Runaway some levels up. So let's do this. It does, I do believe so. I think you get a candle bonus if you choose them. It's +1 candle at the second in though, so it's a relatively minor negative. But yeah, I think it's time to get second paths unlocked. The thing that I am concerned about with going after the Leviathan is we don't have either of the paths that make it particularly easy to go after the Leviathan. And the Leviathan is never easy, but having a character with high move resist by default makes it substantially easier. So let's see. Let's start out in... Okay, so because we've gotten a win, we do have second slots available. That's interesting. Let's start with the Intrepid Coast. Yes, lots of candles to spend. Increased loots from running over road debris for 11 candles. That's pretty expensive. The resourcefulness ones are pretty underwhelming. I'm gonna go to the Living City and let's see. Tormenting Lockade. Let's get second paths for a fair number of people. Those second death blow resists are so good. Ooh, picking up the Alchemist is lovely there. You're a hungry one. Jeez. I don't care about the Berserker, but I seem to remember liking the Rotten Tomato quite a bit. $9 for our boy the Jester. $9 for the Poet. And 9 for the Warlock. Sure. We probably should have gotten some more things from the working fields, but we'll pick up a trinket and hope it's something tasty. Oh, good. A new Dark Impulse has arrived. All right. Well, we made some good work on characters, which I think is nothing to sneeze at. Now, sadly, the unlocks that we get from... The unlocks that we get from the trinkets on characters do not show up in our inventory. That would be insanely OP. We're a little light on trinkets here. Yeah, we have Ravager Arsonist at the moment, Legion, which I would not describe as good for for taking out the Leviathan. We're going to need to get lucky with some ceremonial war drums, or the Leviathan is just going to eat us for lunch, as it has a tendency to do. Let's see, this is lungs, Abdullah. Lungs today. Those are all good. Swap you to harvest. And I think we do like bleed out more than that. Yeah, this is good. This is lungs and not particularly Legion. They're weirdly a bit all over the place, and fire works surprisingly well against them, which I try not to think too hard about. We'll grab... Ooh, a Sagear early is pretty huge, and that's all we can afford. Gonna go for the whiskey, the playing cards, and 2 blinds. We really don't... I'm probably not even going to use the Raven's Reach, unfortunately. It's only a buff, and we're primarily only doing dot damage. So... And it's only a buff to kind of like your flat damage. So... Yeah, so if we're going to do... If we're going to do the Leviathan, we probably have to do it in Region 2.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
It's easy to do. Good start.
Bafflement and vexation.
Okay, we did get the stun. This guy's already dead, so... Alright. Unimpressive results there. We blinded this guy up, so let's do that. Is there an academic study? Or an academics cache that shows up in the first area? That is an interesting question, Legion. I think it might be after this fight. Citation needed. Oh, that's right, we don't even have Dragonfly on Bonnie. That's going to be curious. A swine's cache? No, I have not seen a swine's cache yet. I have seen the new art. Well, maybe I have actually, because I think I have seen a cache in the sluice, but I don't remember it having equipment that was particularly different than the norm. Whole lot of nothing in that one.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Yeah, so Legion, I think the game is going... Yeah, you always get 2 mastery now at the beginning, Legion. That is a norm. But yeah, so the Leviathan is going to depend on some good luck and the game cooperating. Because obviously we don't have a great setup at the moment for it. So, oh, we don't even have Raucous Revelry yet, do we? Exciting. I think it's always indiscriminate science. Yeah, the Hoarder now gives some goodies. The Assay Gear goes there. We could get 1 candle if we wanted it. Very tempting. We can't afford anything, which is its own kind of exciting. Two bad ones there. Oh man, Sarmenti and our runaway. 2 negative pips out of 2. Alright, well, where to, game? Ooh, win 3 resistance encounters for 3 of those is pretty nice. But we're going to the sluice. Hopefully we pick up some food along the way. So I felt it a little bit, Abdullah, but it's not been terrible. The mastery point nerf has been, I think for my playstyle, not as impactful, but I definitely feel that I'm not killing killing a lair boss on every single run. So, or I'm obviously killing 1, but a cache versus an academic study. I'm gonna go with I want the cache for the food, I think. For next region, we're kind of broke. So, my playstyle used to be, I think, pretty aggressive, Abdullah. Like, first region, I almost always kill the lair boss. Those types of things. So, yeah, so I guess it is titled the Swine's Cache now. That is interesting.
Put it to good use.
Okay, Glimmers of Hope and a healing trinket is pretty decent. I'm gonna put some smoke bombs on some people. Keep our torch up, and then I guess we'll just put that there. Stun resist is not going to help us that much early on. We're hoping for some ceremonial drums and then a Leviathan fight. A Leviathan right off the bat. Among other things, because that would give us time to lose a run and then do another run. That's how confident I am in our abilities against Leviathan. But okay, we're gonna leave, or we're gonna leave for that. That's not great for our loathing. I'm now suddenly a little concerned that this sluice is gonna be a nothing burger. That's always the worst feeling. We didn't have a choice though. We couldn't fight there if we wanted to. Given the lineup here, I'd rather take out both the back ones.
Early results are encouraging.
Means we take an uncontrolled fell tree, but that's not the end of the world. But now we're in this awkward... I guess it's only slightly awkward. I guess we still have Bonnie's primary attack. It's not terrible. I don't care about burning this guy down super quickly, so I went for the buff in hopes of helping with some relationship. Alright, Anemic is slightly extra bad here. Wow, good bleed out there. Smokescreen being usable from slot 2 is so good. And right now I'm just fishing for any little extra bit of friendship that we can eke out of this. And then hoping for some mastery. None from that. Crikey. No, the upgraded version of Smokescreen, it's always given blind and it gives vulnerable when upgraded. Ooh, a cultist fight. Alright, well that'll help with our loathing for sure. I will take strength and vulnerable here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Smokescreen never gave weakness as far as I can recall. A
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
32 damage, Iron Swan. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Okay. I was gonna say, on a high roll, that's potentially a kill, so I think that's worth it.
The slow suffering begins.
Just removing that there, so we can drop a blind and hopefully cancel out the crit token. I miss Firefly desperately right now. Maybe we'll get a weakness token here too. Oh, kind of shocked that didn't land. Okay, honestly, her going up to 5 is probably good. Because we can patch her up right quick. Oh, that was a 5%er. Dang. $16, I'll just do 11. I think 11 is plenty.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's very nice. These are still 5% Death Star. Okay, I was worried there for a second that maybe that had changed, because I feel like we've had a few of those lately. A few of these resisting Death Stars. We'll just
A little help, impeccably timed.
get a little extra relationship. Thank you. Thank you for the 95% chance. Okay, we got a full turn here. So... yes, Kylan. I don't think I've seen it yet, though. I don't know if it is unlocked by default or not. But, yeah, so far it's not shown up for me, at least. And is it a unique cultist trinket? Did they give us that insight?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Wounding words. Alright, well, if that's going to go on anyone, it's going to go on Sarmenti. I'm getting a little sick and tired of not having any cultist trinkets. I know it's my own fault, but... Let's see. Laudanum is nice to have. No mastery still. We only have 9 leagues to go. This may end up being a 0 mastery sluice, which would be a pretty gutting result.
Pity the stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Bonnie's dropping some good crits, though. For sure. What's my play here, even? Maybe I just ounce here to try and avoid disease. Oh, the foolish skitter. You will never see the opportunity to attack. We only need 1 taunt token right now, so Barbaric Yop for the potential weak, I think, is good here. Gosh, Bonnie is just a crit machine. For no apparent reason, also. They can't all land. Big heals coming out of our Plague Doctor, though, that's for sure. That could have been a lot bigger. Yeah, Iron Constitution is 20%, 20% HP. Yep. It's a good one. I'm rather saddened by the lack of opportunities for stress healing here. Gonna take her down a peg.
beast is gone. Let it die.
6 leagues to go, and we have come up with 0 mastery. This is... The sluice is sometimes very unkind. Like, I genuinely think it's right around this corner. Yeah, I think we're gonna come out with 2 food. That was our get. Yep. Dang. Bad news bears. Not to be confused with the good news bears. For whom there are none.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains.
Lazy eye for Bonnie is annoying. Oof.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Big oof here. I think we're going to the sluice.
Every road a winding torment. Every
But
turn bent on our destruction.
Tactical Thinker on Boudica is great. But did we seriously just get another negative pip on Bonnie and Sarmenti? I think we did. This is getting out of control. No? Okay. Well, we're down to 1, so that's good. We're going to go in with stress, unfortunately. I didn't see any other... Well, I guess technically we have the whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
The lack of... Yeah, we're going to leave Paracelsus on too, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, again with these 25% are absolutely wrecking us. Oh, anemic, you can't take a clarifying poultice? How curious. We're going to get killed by the Leviathan, but I'm going to go take a look at least. I don't know if the Leviathan is on the menu, but we'll enter the Shroud and take a look. We're also looking to visit the Oasis. That's 3 candles under our belt.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Oh my gosh.
Brined in noxious degradation.
Right off the bat. Right off the bat. All right, here we go. I think it's good sometimes to test your mettle, and what better way to test our mettle than for an early Leviathan attempt. I put Finale on Sarmenti because worst case scenario, we may just end up spamming it.
The Church of the Change, an inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
I already miss Harvest. Nah, it's not the team comp per se, Rob. Legion requested that we try out a Leviathan, and I will say that I feel like I am overly afraid of the Leviathan, and I have too many requirements for what I need in order to fight the Leviathan. So we're gonna put that to the test here. See if I'm actually warranted in my terror. or if maybe I'm a little overdramatic. I expect I am going to die, though. I want to be very clear about that. But it's okay. I'd rather lose early than the alternative.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The new groupers, they're the worst. No, bosses cannot be ordained. Thank goodness bosses can't be ordained. They're bad enough as they are. So yeah, so for the Leviathan here, we're gonna end up... Oh, this is a bad fight for us. This guy just hits so hard. I think Bodica needs to get into a position to take the hits, or we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Of course, with the improved dodge.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Oh, braggart. I was like, how did we get a taunt there? We're currently one off on the baby. Of course. Blinds everywhere.
On to the next.
I miss Firefly a lot right now. I miss Firefly a staggering amount. I figured I'd go for the weak since he'll probably do Hullbreaker. Okay. Toe-to-toe, hitting like a truck there. Wow, Paracelsus low-rolled like crazy there. Oh, so he's gonna do Make Way. That's the one that I was thinking of, not Hullbreaker. Okay.
A little help, impeccably timed.
This guy's dead. We should get the heal off on Sarmenti's just slightly shy of benefiting from the heal. That's a little frustrating, but... I'm gonna milk this one a little bit. This says 40% death blow. Has he always been that high on death blow? All right. Ill-advised is an understatement here, and the loot is not that great. But when was the last time we saw the Leviathan, right?
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Everybody gets blinded, because that's how we do. I have as well, Kylan. So if this doesn't end up being that, I will be absolutely shocked. There's a slight delay between my video and my audio. Try hitting reload. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I will say that I've checked pretty carefully, and I'm pretty sure there isn't. But all right. Thank you for checking as well, Rob. I love that it like puts them. Okay, that was a bit of an odd setup. The blinds are just so annoying on this fight. We still have a taunt token, so we will try bleed out. Okay, sometimes reloading helps. Thank you for checking, and also thank you for letting me know, Expat. I do truly appreciate it. I want to create the best viewing experience, so. So anytime I can hopefully push in that direction, I would like to. Okay, that was an unfortunate one. Okay, the resist is huge there. Well, maybe. Oh, I love a good lurker, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Still 90 to go. We might be able to get a cheeky blind. I'm probably going to have to do a heal here. So I'm going to put out the damage, I think. Is batter only front two? It is. There's an argument to be made that we start putting damage in on the hand, just so that when it takes someone, it will be less devastating. How far is run and hide for move back? Back one? That's actually perfect, I think. Oh, I forgot the bleed. That's always a bummer. Ooh. Weak hits from Bonnie. Six and 2. Okay, so we got there on that one. Let's see. Keep the damage going. Okay, we need some heals, though. For sure. Okay, hang in, hang in. Ooh. I wish I had a cauterize here, for sure. Drag
back from the brink.
Not enough heals, that's for sure. I hate the fact that Sarmenti's gonna take a beating here, but given the weaken token, I'm gonna go for Slice Off. I'm gonna blind the hand here, I think.
Lethality writ large.
Hang in, Sarmenti. Oh man, that was a bad push, for sure. Where's my Raucous Revelry when I need it? We potentially are dooming Sarmenti if we
there is comfort in company.
If we indiscriminate science and let that go. So I think we're gonna do that and then hope that Sarmenti is MVP in right now for sure. Six to 12. It doesn't get the Death's Door, so we don't go for it.
Once again, teetering on that terrible.
We're gonna take a meltdown. Yes, it does. Ooh, Shattered Will's not great. Not to state the obvious, but oh, that's awful. Come on.
Let us hope they
One off.
peace.
You know. We knew there was a distinct possibility of someone dying. That's okay. I didn't take this because I thought it was going to be easy. We may still wipe. Was that a second meltdown for her? It was, wasn't it? Interesting. I know, new. It's a first round Leviathan. I got a request from chat. Ooh, that's a little bad. Yeah, first round Leviathan. Always, or first First leg Leviathan is always a bad plan. But... I thought I checked batter and it could only hit the front 2 ranks.
Nothing more.
The dots are not getting the kill here, are they? I tried to trick everybody. See, we survived. We're gonna be fine. There we go. It's gonna be okay. We'll get through this.
In life or in death.
And look at all this good stuff we got. It was totally worth it. Completely worth. It was first node, yes. First node and first leg. So now we just have to make it through the rest of this and we'll be fine, right? I think I will put this on Bonnie. I probably need the hit points. I probably shouldn't let those go. That was pretty close though, I will say. For how badly that turned out, like that could have been a lot worse. Hey, Jokewa. Thank you for the tiny puffer fish. I'll put that on. It's not great, but all right, now all we have to do is chart a course and kill a few baddies. Let's see. We should probably rethink our skills though. I should have definitely gone for the surgeon this run, shouldn't I have? We're just gonna be spamming incision, and we have no upgraded skills here, so I think we're probably gonna die. Yeah, the Hellion and the Jester are not needed. Indeed. Like I said, I think that we hadn't looked at the new Leviathan, and the new Leviathan is not as terrible as I expected it to be. But this is going to be... Oh, man. We do not hit very hard. Yeah, we're dead. But that's okay. We killed the Leviathan. This is fine. 2 actions for every action we have, right? You certainly did, Legion. You certainly did. Ooh, the stun there. I heard the sound effect. Did I not hear the sound effect? That had to happen right after the relationship, right? Yeah, I'm okay with losing this run early. We'll hop right back into another run, and I will never listen to Legion again. Just kidding, Legion, but
nothing can survive such a wholesale organic failure.
Such a wholesale organic failure. We still got this though, right? I'm not too worried. Get that torch up for those extra little bits and bobs. Just spam run and hide. Technically that would probably keep us alive, Legion. Except you can't spam run and hide, but it is on a cooldown. But nothing more. A setback, nothing more.
A setback, nothing more.
Where did that heal just come from? Oh yeah, gain on bleed resist. Sweet. No.
She can run no further.
Heartbreaking. I really thought we were good.
Try and try again.
0 candles.
We'll break through this foaming murk.
Oh, we get 2 candles. That's nice. All right, every once in a while you throw a runaway just to remind yourself of your mortality.
Incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
But I'm not mad about it. That run just didn't count. We going after a first region Leviathan is a bad idea, but going after a 3rd region Leviathan and losing a run at that point is worse. So now we'll just do our thing. We're gonna pick up 2 trinkets with those 2 candles that we got. That'll be exciting.
We required the highest standard of empirical evidence. Lest my career and your future.
Never happened until I posted on YouTube, carbonated.
The crossroads.
Maybe, Rob, maybe.
The broken and the battered.
All right, let's see what we unlocked a bunch of new paths as a side note, which I'm very excited about. We have 2nd paths on just about everybody, which is cool. So let's see. Let's take a look at quirks though. We have a precision striker. That could be interesting. Slayer of Pillagers, Tangle Explorer, Hard-Skinned, Daredevil on our Taunt. Ooh, Shadowborn on our on Dismiss. So nothing particularly exciting here. Head in the sand is annoying, but you know, we haven't taken out Alchemist yet, so let's get an Alchemist going. How close are we to having you fully unlocked? Have we unlocked nothing on the Occultist? We have unlocked nothing. We have so much to unlock. I need to start going to hero shrines because unchecked power is not that useful. I think I'm gonna go with an arsonist again. They really path select needs to be on the same screen as this. This is very frustrating. A nervous Tangle Explorer. I'm okay with that.
Diversity is the very essence of existence.
And sadly, we got Venom. Venom Drop has gotten buffed. Maybe we try Venom Drop out.
Into the catacombs of the mind.
Yeah, let's go for something like this. This is an interesting team. We haven't played anything like this in a while. Poet Leper is my favorite. I did select it, right? Did I forget to select Poet Leper? That was my intention, but... it doesn't look like I did. Nope, I forgot. Say lovey. We did get the Venom Drop. We did get the Arsonist. So, decent. Our stress healing is going to be a little awkward. That's for sure.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
A little bit of screen lag on some navigating some of these screens. Ooh, galvanizing goblet isn't bad. Getting that right off the bat on an alchemist run is pretty sweet.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope.
Ah, thank you, that peasant. Very kind of you. Yes, please go back and we'll do it better. Oh yeah, the buffed librarian is definitely still, I think is on par with the general, but I think the general and the librarian are the 2 easiest. I think the child is second hardest, and then I think hardest is the Leviathan still. Food, or supplies? We'll go food.
An unexpected find.
Exactly, Rob. If all we did was play metacomps and win, what fun would that be, right? Sometimes you have to just throw some runs away for the joy of it. Put that there, and then our team is relatively slow, I will say.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
I think we can afford to skip all the stagecoach equipment here. None of it's particularly inspiring. We'll grab 2 playing cards. And I don't see any smoke bombs. All right, we'll go with it. Now, actually, I wonder, is the galvanizing goblet better on Audrey with the new venom drop changes? That's something I'm gonna have to think about for a second here, but nah, explosives magazine is good, but I generally burn through things pretty quickly. We're gonna hope to get another galvanizing goblet,
A change in the air.
but yeah, I do think it's better on Audrey. I think we're gonna be using flashing daggers pretty reliably. But yeah, explosives magazine is good, but I don't think it's spend all our money good.
The bulwark of your denial is giving
And we're gonna have some stress healing problems. I think that's gonna be the primary thing that we're gonna need to deal with. So okay, so one more time. The new venom drop is range skills, less damage, less speed, +2 from stealth, flashing daggers 2 and then 4, and then movement skills plus 30% chance. All right. Oh, I have to put Intimidate on my board, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Wait, do I?
a slow dissection,
Yes, I do.
an unavoidable end.
Spooky. Should have ounced there. There was no reason not to. Yeah, no reason not to ounce there, and wish that I had picked up the poet.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
There's a rather long lockout after fights where right-clicking on characters does not bring up their inventory. Kind of drives me to the brink of insanity, if I'm being honest.
Rest now for a time.
Thank you for reminding me on Intimidate. I would have forgotten.
Listen, practice, improve.
Trying to think. So Indiscriminate Science is a definite lock, but our best stress heal is going to be Solemnity. So I guess I'll just pick that up.
The first of many forks. in
Helping
the road.
Hand. Visit 3 assistance encounters. That's very unlikely to happen.
Unbowed.
I don't know. That is very, very unlikely to happen. Put that on the wrong person. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I feel like the pattern on playing cards is like always the same. Let's see.
Conventional fare.
What does the Provisioner have on offer? I'll pick up the
Bit
pipeweed.
of comfort
Get 1
on
stale
the road to
bread.
damnation.
And I'm going to try to just pull these 2 back from the brink. All right. Lots of cultist encounters. Lots of cultist encounters aren't bad. Let's see what the Sprawl has on offer.
Cities burn.
We have a decent team for doing the librarian, minus the fact that Bonnie... The fact that Bonnie is almost always worthless against librarian is pretty devastating. Yeah, Legion. I've been wondering because I've noticed some patterns to that.
Behold, the great.
No smear. There has not been. Is there any chance that you switched your profile? You do that in the lower right-hand corner, and that would be my only guess. Oh boy. This region is mostly mostly cultists and no watchtower. So do we just, I think we just go in on the cultists, honestly. We can get these two, then the assistance encounter. If we wanted to do 3 assistance encounters, we have to skip the lair. Yeah, that might be it. That's the only thing I can think of, though. Yeah, we can't do the shrine because then we don't get the librarian Rob, unfortunately. I guess we'll just play it by ear, but this is a very bad layout for us, I think. All right, I'll go with a random one. This could be anything. A hoarder, you say? Wow, I can't imagine anything that I wanted less than a hoarder.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
I would have happily picked up his rings in another lifetime. But 3 healing salve is good. Audrey is embarrassingly our fastest person, so we'll do that.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Nobody has an opinion on this one at all. Yeah, so the nerf to making first regions shorter really makes it hard to unlock skills, because a lot of times you don't even get a single hero shrine. Rob, you're changing the game for sure. So wait a second. So remind me again here. So +2 blight dealt when stealthed. We get 2 blight regardless off of flashing daggers. I think it's still more important to get rid of this fool. All right, well, that will not be happening then. Ooh, you can't blind backline. Did I know that? Not sure. Now, if we had a poet, we couldn't get front mortared here, but... we do not have a poet.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, every little bit of stress is nerve-wracking. Just because we don't have any counterplay to it. We only have the ability to remove stress on our leper easily. Just spamming that watchdog. If our leper had gone quickly, that would have been nice. We'll get the heal off here. Yeah, at least we have Laudanum unlocked. Is that a thing that doesn't exist sometimes? Okay, do we get the... yeah, we get the Solemnity, which is good. Keep things under control. And everybody's dead, so this is just, we're just fishing for crits at this point.
An unavoidable end. This wound, at least, has been
Yes,
mended.
step 2 though, Innie, is apparently forgetting to use the leper. As, use the poet. So...
Subtraction, an invariable result.
I feel like I unlocked Laudanum very early, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm still waiting for some of the cultist trinkets to get unlocked. I find it very odd that I think we still only have 2 cultist trinkets. Okay, everybody wants to fight. The relationship that we're most worried about, I think, is Bonnie, so we will do... Yeah. I'm not worried enough not to choose the right relationship here. Alright, it's the standard combo. Not having Magnesium Rain right now is hurting a little bit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
If HP above... Okay, oh, it's stress resist on the Galvanizing Goblet. Got it.
Steady yourself.
Yes, yes. I looked at it. I was like, oh, I should take that, and then I didn't. As to be expected. Oh yeah, by the way, Rob, we haven't talked at all about any of the changes that I've made in Discord. If you now reply to someone's specific message, it will forward it to the appropriate chat. So that's a new thing. Very exciting. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. Hey Rose, welcome. Big money, no whammies. It did indeed work. Look at that. There's some fit and finish still to do, but the functionality is there. Why would I show it on the overlay twice, Rob? Right? Hey, Amuga. Because it already showed High Rose from Discord, right? So why would it show it a second time on the overlay? Right? It already showed it on the overlay.
Steady yourself.
Innie, I'm terribly confused. You replied to Rob, who is already in Discord. So the purpose of the feature is if you reply to someone on YouTube, the message shows up in the YouTube chat. And if you reply to someone on Twitch, the message shows up in Twitch chat. But if you reply to someone in Discord, they're just in Discord, so it doesn't do anything. Stress is getting a little out of control here.
And now, the great hardest test of all.
Oh my. Oh my, Innie. Oh my. Yes, if it's not coming from the Potamus people, it is not a message that was sent across. That was just a message sent by Innie. We can have a little powwow though. If people are still confused, I can try and explain what's going on here. It is I promise, not rocket science. Impressive work, Innie. Impressive work. Oh my. Yes, your impersonation almost worked. So very close. Or you could just use the feature. I know that's a novel thought, but I guess I can't complain if this pushes Innie to lurk on all of my different streams. I guess it's only good for the top end of my viewership. Yeah, I don't think Runaways even fully unlocked have a stress heal, so there's some concern to be had here.
The loathing of Bates.
Now, which one is this? This is Blight Resist? Doesn't really matter where we put it. Okay, so Innie, you see all the messages from Twitch and YouTube if you are in the Discord. If you take a message that was written on YouTube or Twitch and respond to it, you do not need to be in the other chat because it will automatically show your message to them in that chat. So that's the basic idea. You can just respond to people in other chats because the people in Discord obviously can't, for instance, can't see your messages in Discord unless you reply to them specifically, in which case it forwards it along. That's all. Rob, that is a question that will never be answered. Do not try to answer that too hard, or you might break your brain. The brain may get broken. This is like early Runaway has not a lot of options here. These two are dead. They're never going to see the light of day.
An unavoidable end.
It was nice that they just decided to swap positions until they were dead. No, Rob, that won't work. You got to use the reply feature.
A promising development.
Yes. Yeah, so my bot will forward your message to the appropriate chat. That's the idea. So you don't have to leave Discord in order to chat with someone on one of the other ones. Got it, Rob. So the short version is you use the reply feature. It needs to be a reply, so it needs to have that little bracket above it, and then you're good to go. No, yes. Yeah, so you reply to a bot message that has either a purple square or a red square, meaning that came from the appropriate places, and then you're good to go. Just barely finished. Oh, I guess we're still one round off, actually. I should go for the heal here. 1 to 2 might still get the kill. Oh well.
The work continues.
Yeah, so the idea is I wanted to make it easy for people in Discord to get a fully unified chat. And so the best way to do that was to give people in Discord the ability to respond to people in the other chats, since they're already seeing it. So, Innie, you don't have to type anything fancy. Let me show you. So see, Innie, you said in YouTube chat. So if I respond to the bot, he responds to my message. So if I click on your message, I click reply, and I say, hi, Innie, right? Now, what's going to happen is over on the YouTube chat, it creates a message that says that it's from me, but it's sent by the Potamus people. That's all. That's all we're talking about here. Let's see. Just going to take the torch and the light supplies here because the relationships are important. Little laudanum is good. We'll be able to improve Bonnie's disposition, hopefully. It's starting to feel that way a little bit, Rob. Unfortunately, we can't do this cultist. Unless we decide we're just not going to do the librarian. I don't think we can afford to not do the librarian. Having it try to respond to its own message? Oh yeah, it won't. There is no way to make it do that. Having written the code, I can tell you with complete certainty that will not happen. The way that I demonstrated is the way that it is supposed to work. Yoba. Yeah, to delve a little into the way the code is working, the Discord message has is response to reference that tells you that it was a response to a particular message, and I am utilizing that to determine if something is a response in Discord and then handling it specially. So you won't be able to make it fire any other way. That's just going to be the way it is. It will pick up responses and it will forward them. Always an option, Rob. Always an option. We also have new chat commands. That's also part of the functionality that I worked at over the weekend. So, if you do something like, I mean, Innie, I'm not super excited about doing white hatting right now. I appreciate your zealous, but I don't think it's going to have any issues because the character limits are in place. You might have an issue if you typed a really long message on Discord, but let's save that for the end of stream. I don't really want to do a bunch of debugging right now. So there are no interesting new commands yet, but like exclamation point latest dash DD2 will give you the latest Darkest Dungeon 2 video on my YouTube, and patch dash DD2 will give you the latest patch notes video. So there's some interesting stuff in there, but I'm still it's still very much a work in progress. Let's see, am I going to... I'm going for a Solemnity almost for sure on the Leper. So let's fish for some relationship here. We have time, so... A little blind, never hurt anybody. It doesn't work in Discord, Rob. Commands are for YouTube and Twitch. Oh, I guess it does work in Discord. Never mind. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, the live chat bot does respond to its own Discord call out. That's funny. White hat this. Yeah, seriously. Endless little tweaks and features. What can I say? 6 and 4. All right, let's just get that last Solemnity off.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
He almost joined again, Innie. It's the third time you join. That's really where the value comes in. I wanted to test emojis, Rob. That's why the potato command is there.
Facing oblivion.
It works over there, Rob, but it doesn't auto propagate, I guess I should say. A mixed quirk. I don't think I want a mixed quirk in food, do I? Let's just get relationship here. Yeah, let's just get relationship.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
But yeah, Innie, if you're around at the end of stream, we can do some proper white hatting at the end of stream and see if how much we can break things. Because I'm down. I was doing a bunch of testing over the weekend, but there's only so much to do. Only so much time to do it, that is, and only so many different things that I can do. One thing, Rob, that you've made me realize is something that we should do. Ooh, portrait of the boss man. Sadly, we can't do anything with it.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
You mean the emojis, the red square and the purple square? Let's see. Well, everybody wants to go down the center, so I'm gonna do that. So the squares are the mechanism by which I determine if something has come from YouTube or Twitch. So in a very roundabout way, although not destructive, you could type out a message with a red square and then reply to your own message that had the red square in it, and I think it would technically forward to YouTube. Ooh, we did get a hero shrine. This is nice. Let's see. Who... I really think I want some on Bonnie. You've got all your skills. I'm not... Venom drop... it would be nice, but I think Bonnie is the bigger win here.
Runaway. Chapter 1.
Science could be a command.
The pigs of St. Martha's.
I'd take suggestions for what to do with them. Ah, yes.
Her pious
I vaguely
caretakers
remember
had
this.
marked her for the last time. Tonight,
So we need to move forward
their cruelty and
without
wrath.
ending up in marked locations. Oh, right off the bat, we can only hide this turn. Okay, so they wanted to establish that she's not very nice. Okay, so we can move forward this turn. Okay, we could have moved forward last turn, actually. Forgot, move is not an ability. Okay, so we can move backwards. And I think we have to. Yeah. Bad RNG on that one. We can't hide very frequently. Link to NASA? That could be fun. See, that's bad right there. I think we hide on this one. We get rid of our stress and hope that we don't get hit. Okay, this token will hang around, so that's good for us. I can't remember if we have to get all the way to the front or if we have to get to just this second to last one. This is very bad for business. Well, if we're going to take the hit anyways... Works out. It's good that we had that token. I think this moves us all the way to the back. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this shrine is a slow one for sure. Oh, come on now. All right, we're going to put up the token for the future so we can be more aggressive. Zero out our stress. She's just doing a really good job at blocking our ascent. But I guess that's what happens when half of the positions get marked every turn by this evil nun. All right, we're gonna take this hit no matter what, I think. What's the cooldown on hide? 3? All right, we could get into trouble here. This is a bit of a risk. But it is a 50-50. She only checks one of the 2 marked locations. All right, and now we can just go in hard because we have the dodge. I love the particle effects on the brand here. All right, second key acquired. Do we get cauterized for that? That's the one I want. Ransack is not as exciting.
Sisters lost in the howling wind. An elementary problem, is it not?
All right. I think this is going to be a slightly rough librarian, but I like how our stress has recovered, and we'll end up with... Do we only get 1 mastery from layers now? I think we might only get 1 mastery from layers. We have a pretty low damage team. Like, this team is not very strong. And as a side note, this team is going to have a very hard time against the lungs, now that I think about it.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of...
We're going to have an impossible time getting the back lung deflated, now that I think about it. The Arsonist used to be so much stronger, I feel like. I feel like the Arsonist got nerfed way harder than a lot of the other classes.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I miss the Arsonist of yore that was stacking up like insane fire damage. I'm impressed with how much we're landing fire on. I guess in the sprawl, if you're an Arsonist, Bonnie's not completely worthless, although she will be against the librarian. There's no fixing that problem. Just fishing for crits here. Or positive relationship pips. I will take the stress heal there, though. The escape and advance buttons always feel backwards to me. I'm not sure why, but okay. Flashing daggers will secure the kill. Love to see it. Remove the dodge, get our taunt up. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. How does this team kill the Psy? I think Bonnie has to just get insanely lucky with back row crits. That feels like that. It might be the only way. Because I think it's unlikely that, excuse me, not Bonnie, Audrey. There you go. Look at that. The Atpotamus P. It's still a little weird, but you're at least succeeding. Got that going for you.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yes, it does ignore its own messages, although not in the case of the commands command. The commands command did, in fact, work to also link the Discord, which is was not intended, but probably also not the end of the world. I think this librarian will be fine. We still don't have the snappy swig unlocked, for the record. 4 laudanum is nice, though.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must.
We can't blind the back row. I can't begin to express how annoying that is. Hey Josh, welcome. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Wow, that's a 0 turn 15er. Jeez. Strength was probably wasted there since we're not really doing much good. with it? It's categorized? No, just more smokestack. Okay. So I don't have anything hard coded around Potamus people any. So take that for what you will, but there is no hard coded Potamus people anywhere in the code. So it should not have any effect. You are welcome to impersonate the Potamus people. By being a member of the Discord, you are already a Potamus person. That's the thing. And as a side note, I haven't talked about it yet, but huge shout out to Joe Kawa for helping me to create the art. He used his AI art generation skills to create the art that I then tweaked and modified just a little bit to make the icon for the Potamus people, and I'm still working on the banner. But yes, major thanks to Joe Kawa. It is interesting that you can link the Discord in the Discord. Hey, Tornich, welcome. I'm gonna put one. Okay, I tried to blind. E for effort, I guess. Gonna need a big heal on our leper. Ooh, actually, I'm getting a little nervous, actually. The dodges are so frustrating.
A calculated generosity.
I'm worried about our velocity here. We're only at 59. Our velocity is mostly hindered by the fact that Bonnie can't do anything in this fight. Oh my gosh, can we land some hits here? The resists are brutal. All right, if we don't hurry up, we're gonna end up taking some burning brights for sure. Jeez, that's two 70% in a row that we've missed there. Yeah, this is gonna be bad for sure. We're going to have to Solemnity on the Leper, which means we're not going to get the taunt this next turn, but it's not going to make that big a difference. Because this guy's about to go Super Saiyan. There it is. Very bad news bears, because he's getting ignited. Oh, he heals when he ignites. Did I know that? That's going to be bad for us.
Let us take a closer look.
I didn't know that he healed on ignite. We were almost there. Gotta do that, unfortunately, which gives him more free hits, but get stressed out, that's for sure. 50-50, we just gotta take it. 30 to go. Dang.
And now, the greatest test of...
Yeah, we may wipe here. Well. Ooh. Spicy.
Dragged back
debatable, but... Can't do much. I guess we run and hide on Bonnie. God, this team just does... We're not hitting very hard. That's for sure. Good team heals, though. I need him landing on Death's Door sooner rather than later. There's no alternative here. Hey, Innie, the @ doesn't work. I mean, I can just tell you that right now. Like, @ is not the same as a reply, unfortunately. Or fortunately, for my case.
An interminable conflict.
Please just fall over. Alright, cool. Easy! No problem. Not a bit of fear.
The flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I hadn't noticed that, Yoba, but everything is brighter. I have noticed that, for sure. So it checks for the exclamation commands at the beginning of the message, Innie, so I don't think that's going to do anything either. But are you doing that because on YouTube you can call out someone? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, that was a little spicy, for sure. Gonna try and get to this Oblivion's Ingress fight and not get wrecked. I guess Ransack is better than Hearthlight to have on the board. Well, this is the first time that Hearthlight might be useful, so I'll do that. Because it's not... Is it actually showing up? Like, if someone mentions your name, it auto-highlights. Do you need to do the @ to get that? Alright. Alter must go. Oh, @ auto completes in the browser? Got it.
A simple kindness.
I found ats and comments are very strange. Like behave very strangely.
A slow dissection.
But
An unavoidable end.
this altar could just die. We don't need more stress, that's for certain. Okay, I think the altar is now roasted. So let's just try and keep people up and operational. Hey, Hollows, kiddo. Yes, indeed. It is all of the mess that we have come to love and admire. Let's see. We should start working on one of these, I think. Oh, that crit token was very unfortunate. We'll try and counteract it with a blind. Double crit tokens. And it decides to go for triple crit tokens. I can't argue with its logic, I guess. break out the laudanum to get rid of that. And then I think we're going to get some good healing off on... We're going to get some good healing off on Audrey with Dead of Night if we decide to go that route. When the heck is the altar even going? Altar, can you please get your turn? Usually the altar goes first every round. Of course, that changes when we need it. I think to avoid the meltdown, I'm going to have to Solemnity here. Good enough. Who needs crit tokens when you just crit every time, right? That's what the cultists need to be asking themselves right now. Get rid of the dodge. I didn't really care about the damage there. Is the blind better here? Ooh. So that's a really... I really like that idea, Rob. Let's talk through that concept, because I think it's a good one. So we would keep a directory of each and every person on each service that you could then @mention across those services. And I guess the question is, if someone has the same name in multiple services, you would move that message over to all of the appropriate channels, I guess. That could work. That's a clever idea. I hadn't thought of doing it that way. This is why you get paid the big bucks. We've had first Solemnity, but what about second Solemnity? That's the question. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to... Rob, I'm not going to be able to change what Discord shows you. That is not going to be a thing that I can modify. That drop-down is set in stone. But I could make it so that @mentions across services work. And it would be pretty cool if it did. Yeah, so if you @mention someone, it finds, I guess, all the references to their name across all the services and then forwards your message across them. Stress is looking a little worse for wear. All right. But first region down, we got our trophy. We did the things we needed to do. I still really don't have a good answer for how we consistently do 9 damage to the back line. Innie. Witchcraft, you say? Let's see, I think Smoldering Hymnal probably goes here. Laden Lantern goes here. Fire and Blight resistant. What an incredible time to be Paracelsus. We did not get the candles for the 3 assistance encounters, but the map just precluded it. 4 mastery is pretty weak sauce. That feels pretty bad for how much energy and effort we put into it. Gosh, we need just a mountain of stress relief. The Plague Doctor doesn't hit very hard, Rob. It's all about the
roaring heart does much for the weary
vicious,
body. Even more perhaps for the restless soul.
Selfish, and daredevil. Okay. We get a supplies dispensation from the Winking Thief.
You can carry no more.
But now, where are we going? Clear out the lair? Or avoid the hospital? Kind of want a hospital. Bunch more assistance encounters kind of stinks, but we're probably going to the feeder. Which, given our reliance on Blight, is going to be a little messy. Wow, that was almost just a straight net negative. Does the Provisioner have any stress healing provisions? Yes, but not a lot. We'll buy everything we can. Grab one of those, one of those, one of those, 2 of these, 2 of these. Did we pick up no food on that run? We did indeed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, I'm full. I was like, why can't I use this? All right, let's see what we can do about stress here.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I feel like all our relationships are relatively good. Bonnie and Baldwin, sure. Whiskey there, and then I will not be taking my 11 candles. Now, crit, on the other hand, could be decent. But our Wainwright, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. We got tons of inventory. Let's see, so we'll grab Flashing and Poison Dart. These are like bread and butter attacks for us. We will also grab the improved Firefly. And have we done Plague Grenade yet? We need to do Plague Grenade. All right, that's the upgrades. Nothing else here of interest. All right, let's get rocking and or rolling.
Provinces and cantribs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Crumbling and undone as we head into the theater. Oh, I'm sorry, Hollows kiddo. I missed your message. Pigs and whiskey, or as my streamer chat say, wigs and pisky. Haha, yes, for sure. For sure. Oh, are we doing right off the bat? Are we right off the rip going after the Harvest Child? It doesn't sound fun, but I feel like this is a he who dares wins type of thing.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Forgot to use the food that I bought. That's a big mistake. Man, today's just been mistakes on mistakes on mistakes.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Oh, no, 100%. If not more than 100%. For sure. Let's weaken the goat if we can.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
We gonna land some blights as an alchemist here? Alright, some, not all. Plague Eaters and Gaunt consorting. It's outrageous. Love to see those blights. Ooh, flashing daggers is nasty for sure. Don't love seeing that that get healed. Let's see, 5 and 8. So I think we just kill you. Take the abuse here, because we can. No new. Did one of your messages not go through? I think I saw all your messages. Which message did I miss? Clearly your YouTube message about the retreat button worked. Was that the one you were worried about? We're so blight heavy, the Harvest Child is gonna be ruinous. It's not a good idea going after the Harvest Child. With this build. I didn't really want that to end there, but
Cleared with impunity.
take our time here so we can get a heal off, at least one heal off. This guy's dead, so let's use the indiscriminate science for the slightly larger heal. I keep going after that escape button. Oh. Hey, and by the way, Hollow, don't sweat the. I'm not a big stickler for backseating, so don't sweat it. I like it when people make suggestions, and I missed your message due to my own distraction. We're gonna have such a hard time killing her because she's in the front, which is bad for us because we don't have the ability to light her on fire. I'm using that solemnity real early here. Oh, maybe we can hold off a second if I do double that.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So the weird thing is that I was just watching the librarian battle and thought it's live, but it wasn't. Confusion is resolved. Oh, were you you were a little behind the times, as it were? I think we can still pick to the face if I move to here. So This guy's going to start baneful breathing, which is not my favorite.
Lethality writ large.
I think I can put her down. I think it's too much to not do that. I miss Firefly so much. That would be the big difference maker here for us. No, Constantine, I did not know, but I'm sad. I'm sad to hear it. That's strictly terrifying. I was gonna say, we've had such good luck with Fleshy Backhand not sending us to the Nether Realm, but such things do not last forever. Without Firefly, it's gonna be really hard to get this guy off our front line. This one has a combo on crit, so I think it's better. It's the better choice. Great crits out of our Plague Doctor, I will say. But so this Flashing Daggers is giving us, because it's upgraded, is giving us 4 Blight. Which is the same as what we get off of Poison Dart. So I think this is actually better? Those are some good dots, but I hate that stun. What's that from? Where did that stun come from, anyways? Maybe it's his ability. Is it Billows Cannon that he did? Has a stun component, and I just forgot about it. So we got a Curing Cuppa. That's very nice. We got a Ghastly Gruel. Love that. More inventory. This looks pretty good. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, though, before we come back to the exciting conclusion of Will the Harvest Child Kill Us? Be right back. There we go. Thank you for your patience. All right, here we go. This is not going to be a great harvest child, no matter which way you do it. But
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
I thought the harvest child was completely incapable of being blighted. No, I guess not. Okay, so oh, this is unfortunate. Getting blinded here was very, very bad for business. All right, 50-50. I tried. That was the plan, Innie, but it, we got bad luck on it. I'm liking the, I'm liking what we're putting down here, though, and then I will certainly drop some more blights there. Okay, the miss is big. The miss is big. There is no value in taunting in this fight, so just put in the damage. Smoke bomb the meat. Oh yeah, and we're out of position for the moment, so we'll just light him up a little bit. I don't mind taking a maw of life here, so keep going. Big money. Ooh, double vulnerable feels bad. One of them will be protected, so it's not terrible. Oh no, a baby! Legion, we are indeed deep in baby land at the moment. Let's see, we still have one blind there. To make things a little easier, since I think we're fast approaching getting to the good place, I'm gonna play this a little safe and be a little more aggressive. I mean, there's no point in... We might as well 50-50 it. The taunt doesn't do anything. Make sure to hollow out the head. It's good advice. Some of the best I have ever heard, I think. Oh, dang it. That's awkward. This Maw of Life is gonna hurt like a son of a gun. Ooh, the blind. The blind. Gotta get her into position. Four to 8. Don't mind if I do. Although I guess that did act as an accelerant. This should be fine. That worked out nicely. Lethality writ large. So Legion, I'm having a really hard time finding hero shrines right now. The only thing that I unlocked was the first unlock on the runaway.
The loathing festers.
There's a filter on what new? Sorry, I think I missed a part of that context. I'll do Ghastly Gruel here. Hastened History doesn't have to live here. And I'll swap those like that. Were you talking in YouTube? Or because YouTube does have a decency filter or whatever you want to call that thing. That would be the only place where YouTube does do a little bit of censoring, which I don't mind. Let's see. Let's make sure our gear is properly doled out. It's a lot of healing salve, that's for sure. Our baubles are sitting at 80. Hint of Home isn't terrible. Corrupting Cleaver for Audrey. New. Yeah, I can't imagine why they would complain about that. I'm tempted by the Corrupting Cleaver here. I think I will grab it. I want Audrey landing her blights, so I think I'm gonna swap those like that, and then put that there, and then put this here. There we go, and then trace smoke bombs, por favor, and I think that's it. The Spore Grenade could come in handy, but not in this region, so I'm not going to bother. All right, and then I like the right hand. The right hand. And this is why I'm the best. For sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad the Harvest Child didn't end our run. Oh, this is a terrible crew to be dealing with. This guy has a large damage range, which means that Weaken is 1, likely to land, and 2, likely to be pretty effective. We probably should burn this guy down, though, if I'm being honest. Now that I think about it, I'm going to burn down this backliner, because we can't do a lot against her. She just has a lot of hit points and a lot of regen, so... Hate this. How did I know the second I saw that fleshy backhand come out that it was going to be so ruinous? Does she really need so many actions? That's the question. So I'm going to ransack here because the Grave Robber is really worthless in rank 1.
Steady yourself.
Honestly, for the best in a weird sort of way. That's a shuffle, though. Gosh. Why have you forsaken me? Seriously, leper life. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Wow, I'm glad I poked him a little bit extra. Oh my word. Are you for serious right now? We're gonna have a hard time just getting the kill on her, I'm pretty sure. This is why I don't like the feeder. I think I need to heal there, though, or she's going to tear us up. This mob in particular is like the nightmare mob. Let's see. All right, I think we go guns blazing here, and then if we can get a heal on our grave robber, that's great. But we probably won't be able to, because we just have to do... Yeah, we have to do so much work here. Alright. Oh, look at that stress. Not great. Yes, it is indeed a fire poker. Gosh, I already miss not having the movement resist on our leper, if I'm being honest. What did we get for clearing out the lair? A single candle. I think they could be a little more generous with the candle rewards in some cases. Sure, I'll do this. We still haven't unlocked the feast. When are we gonna get the feast? All right, and that officially puts us sitting on more food than I know what to do with. Wow. Really? Really, team? Given our stress is so bad,
is the flickering torch you bear.
I'm going left. I hate it, but maybe we can do a little bit of evil, get a little bit of negative torch. What's our current... We're currently sitting on just like a mountain of healing salve in our inventory. I don't think we need that. So loathing increases the rate of flame drain. And if your loathing reaches 5, you fight an Exemplar. And it also has some other minor effects, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Let's rob from... Well, I don't want to destroy all the relationships, though. Paracelsus and Bonnie are looking pretty good. Sure, okay. I will spend the money for the goodies.
An unexpected find.
All right, we have more food than we will ever use. Like, we basically have a whole run worth of food, but and our relationships are taking a beating just from the fact that our stress is so high. So is Bonnie... I'm trying to think. Who are the characters that basically don't have a stress heal of any sort? Great, more food. Fantastic. I'll let the Death Cap Spores goes and the Burn Salve. These are not for us. Heat Shield can go. Anchoring Charm, Clotting Charm.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Gonna take the stress heals here. Baldwin can clean up his own stress some. I'm a little worried we're just not going to get the loathing down to 0 either. Yeah, I was thinking we might be able to get the kill there. If we can get these Gaunt dead pretty quick, that's going to be good. But I will definitely smoke screen you. No, I will not.
A promising development.
Okay, time to start spamming Solemnity on our leper. If only we could spam it more than twice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wish I had Magnesium Rain at the moment. That would be nice. You and Bonnie have seen better days on your relationship? Yeah, this is fine. I doubt... Yeah, there's no way we get 7 damage in here, so I'm just gonna hit them both. Slightly annoying, but honestly, the situation is looking better than it was looking before.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Sadly, we're out of solemnities. %58 death door. I hate to do it. I wanted to go for the heal, but I really didn't want a second Baneful Breath coming in.
The past is gone.
Highwayman, Occultist, Runaway, and Plague Doctor are all sans a self-heal. Yeah, that sounds about right. I kind of feel like the Runaway's identity, though, would make a lot of sense for them to have one.
They ate the rotten flesh of their animals. And
I believe it is new. I believe it is, but I'd have to check.
you must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Gosh. Paracelsus's relationships are just falling apart here. Doesn't matter which one of these two we pick, it's the same. Oh, linseed oil. That just makes me want to fight the general.
You can carry no more.
That just makes me want to fight the general. Put the caltrops there. The crow's feet, excuse me. Oh, really, guys? Really, team? Do you not understand how valuable a hero shrine is? If we get nothing out of this run, we desperately need hero shrines. Who am I going to go for here? I'm jonesing for Lunge and Pirouette, but I kind of feel like Cauterize could be pretty useful as well. Bonnie's just feeling inflexible. Good point, New. Good point.
Chapter 2. Beloved. Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth and hearts.
The kind woodsman. There's Cauterize. Better than some of the other things that we currently have on Bonnie. Run and hide. Trinkets and baubles. Indeed. Watch. They're not going to let us fight this resistance encounter. I can already feel it in my bones. We're also going to start losing relationships, which I really wish there was like some type of more substantial notification when a relationship was destroyed.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
Okay, so Paracelsus, if I recall correctly, Paracelsus and Bonnie and Baldwin, I guess, take the hit. That at least reaffirms Paracelsus's relationship. We need more combo application, I feel like. Like, I'm kind of surprised, but it does feel like that's the thing that this team is missing right now. You're 5 of 20.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dang. Not bad. 13 of 18. Alright, well.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bonnie should be able to finish this up with a flashing dagger. We did not get there. Thanks, flashing dagger. Gosh, how much I wish that I had pirouette right now. 12, you're at 7. All right, so yeah, so it's definitely a solemnity just for the sanity. Where's Firefly? I need it so badly.
The smallest variable.
Is that one of the last two you get with Bonnie?
We are the flame.
Did I just blink and Bonnie got a disease? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. If I have learned one thing. No disease. That would have been doubly frustrating, but let's see. What does our stagecoach look like right now? We have 1 slot. I'm going to keep the surgeon's directory because I think we might actually need it. And then I'm going to stick with the one that we have. I'm not going to carry around the baby head as much as I would like to. And we do potentially need the linseed oil. I think the crow's feet goes. All right. Well, we got the loathing down, so we're not in terrible shape. And I mean, I like the combat items that we're currently floating. We got a lot of smoke bombs, we got a lot of healing salve. Life feels pretty good. Wow. A lot of options here on this assistance encounter. All right, it is time for a nastier fight. What are we currently rocking? We're currently rocking healing salves. We should have 2 sets of smoke bombs available. There we go. Yeah, more combo would assist this team greatly, but and I think Bonnie's Firefly does have a chance to apply combo. I think that really is like the missing component here. They certainly have felt that way lately. but I think it is because they are unlocked from the start. Let's see. Innie, I love that. That is so good. Let's see. 9 and you're at 11. All right, I think we do that. As much as I would have liked flesh bagpipes to go away, and of course we never ever 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 land our smoke bombs. Again, the ability to move Bonnie back is so critical here. I can't even... 9 of 13. It's such a waste. Yeah, let's put this here. Get the big burn off. That was curing Kappa. Dropping a little blight along with that smoke bomb. You love to see it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Hey, that peasant. So Bloodlust, are you talking about the like class-specific ability that the Hellion has, where being at low hit points they do more damage, or are you talking about a different? There's also, I don't have a Hellion on my team right now to be able to check skills, but oh wait, or is that the one that increases damage on bleeding targets? In which case, I think there are some worlds in which it is useful, but it's not universally useful. Yeah, I think Bloodlust is it cures bleed on you and does more damage, but yeah, you don't use it a lot. Okay, the blinds are working out nicely. Beautiful. And yeah, as New said, that is a skill you basically never use. But I could see... I don't think that is completely out of the question. Yeah, it removes a debuff on her and bonus damage on bleeding. I think there's a world where it might get used, but no. It is by no means like a guaranteed or a good one. So, yeah, not great. Not a great skill. What are we going to get rid of here? What did we use, I guess, is the first question. We used 2 smoke bombs that fight. That's not bad. Crow's feet can go, and then I'm willing to just drive it in and hope that we don't get anything too good. But the inns have not been zeroing out our stress. I kind of smell a tempting goblet coming, but I'm going to pretend I didn't just say that. We do have a good number of inn items, so we should be able to clean things up fairly well.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Baldwin gets evasive. Ooh, that's some nice stuff right there. We'll take your candles. Take all your candles. Now let's see. I'm going to use the pipeweed to try and shore up some... Actually, all our relationships are decent. Okay, let's start out with this. So where are we going?
Consider your position.
We're going to the sluice.
And plan accordingly.
And given that we're going to the sluice, I will buff his blight resist. I don't want you randomly falling over. Fire is always useful, but fire resist is always useful on Bonnie. But I think I'll probably save that. Now Bonnie and Baldwin, yeah, let's improve their relationship. And I'm going to keep the stimulating poultice, and then... Yeah, I did, Stefan. It looks really good. I'm really excited about it, actually. I'm super curious to give it a try. Okay, we'll get Noxious Blast for sure. We will get Smoke Bomb for sure. We will get Dead of Night for sure. We'll get Withstand for sure. I just want to get Searing Strike, I think. All right.
The next stop is leagues
Yeah, we need those hero shrines, that's for sure. Now, we haven't even looked at the Provisioner to see if they have any goodies for us. Trinket Organizer, Leaf Suspension. Both tempting, but once we buy the requisite smoke bombs, they are less available. Our stress is zeroed. I'm tempted to hang on to the Nightshade concoctions until the final fight, since I'm worried we're going to need some Death Door resist. Yes, Wax Inoculant is a good choice, Legion, for sure. I'm going to get those, and we're going to go low food here. I'm going to put 1 food on Baldwin, and then we're going to try and do without. All right, let's get sluicing. Here we go into the sluice. Rose, our runaway skills are Cauterize, her 2 melees, and then her distance, Fire Nuke, and 1 other one. Ooh, alright, so let's see. We got a candle for doing a cultist fight. I don't love the idea of starting out with a cultist fight, but let's do it. A cultist trinket could be big here. Ooh, 2 smoke bombs. I'm already glad I went down this path, even if it is ending in a cultist fight. Guarantees that our loathing will get taken down a peg, which is good. Nothing worse than going to the sluice and ending up sitting on a bunch of loathing because you didn't get a good RNG on your selections. Alright, this looks like a great fight for us, actually. Wow, that was blind, through blind and dodge, and we picked up 6 blight from that. That's pretty nice. I feel like our altars have been a lot slower than I usually think of them as being. Oh, inversion. Pulling all those vulnerable tokens off, eh? You're taking 8. I think we do this because we're gonna use flashing daggers here, I think. Okay, so that's good. We're hoping that this crit one goes for the single target against our leper. Bye-bye.
A promising development.
Wow. Look at our dot damage, though, is kind of sick. Kinda sick. I don't care about moving up here, so I'll do that.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, evasive leper is the best. Gotta love it. I have to look at the Venom drop description. Single target, single target, single target. Boo.
Steady yourself.
Lame. Alright, let me take a look here. So Venom drop. +2 blight when stealthed. So there's some definite allure to going for a stealth build. And I probably should have delayed there, but it wasn't too bad. So Legion, the problem is we are not going to have the ability to... We're not going to have the ability to get the... I think we're going to struggle on getting either of the lungs deflated, and that's all that matters anymore. What do we got? We got stun resist, blight resist, fire resist. I'll go with stun resist, I think. A little sad that the Ghastly Gruel isn't getting used anymore, but I think Kappa and Galvanizing Goblet is better here. Yeah. Hey, Roos Turbo, welcome. Lovely having you. But yeah, that was a good fight against the cultists. But like I said, I don't like our prospects against the boss because we don't have direct damage and you can't dot the lungs. So I'm not sure how we're gonna handle that. Oh, a creature den. Wow. What luck. Let's see. So, at the very least, Paracelsus desperately needs Mag Rain. And then I think that's about all the changes I want to make. Yeah. All right. You and Bonnie have been struggling. Ugh. You and Bonnie have not quite realized your friendship. I think this is the best one to choose. It's one of these two. You and Bonnie. Are you and Bonnie max? You're almost max. This is a bit of a more risky play.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Yeah, Constantine, there are a few more. If you're going up against the Chains of Denial, there are a few more potential opportunities for stealth, which is, you know, it's always good to see. But
An unavoidable end.
okay, we like that. That resist was great, and then big blights coming in. We'll strip that away so that we can land the plague grenade back there potentially. Evasive leper is best leper. One dodgy leper. Almost got the kill on the doggo. That was my not so secret hope. Get rid of the corpse. 426, you're not quite there. Oh yeah, we got blight on blight on blight. And now we got rabies. Nice. I wonder what would happen if crits couldn't be dodged. That would be interesting.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Okay, so the dog is going early here. It's taking 5. Ooh, exact lethal. Okay, we get 3 out of 4 actions. That's not bad. You don't want that? I mean, I suspect I probably don't, but why did... Oh, the dodge tokens didn't show up on this one. That was interesting. I guess they were a little late to the party. Now, are we going to have Magnesium Rain up this next turn? I think we are, which means that the harder thing to remove are these block tokens. Gosh, if we had some combo points, we would be so much more dominant right now. Like, we're strong, don't get me wrong, but... Ooh, double proc on Curing Kappa. Oh yeah, Altar of Resentment would become insane new, but I don't know. Like there's something interesting about it. It would add an interesting dynamic of how you played around it. Oh, our Plague Doctor being a braggart is annoying for sure. Let's see. The Carrion Devourer is going first, which is perfect for us. So I think a Withstand here just for the extra block is good. Oh, the humanity. Magnesium Rain? Just so we don't get any annoying nomming. Four to 8. Solid chance Death Star. Nice. Yeah, Rose, that would be slightly terrifying.
The Wainwright awaits.
Okay, we got no bonus mastery off of that. Discount on all trinkets is fine, but not great. Oh, itchy nose.
The loathing abates.
We do have rabies over here. Pretty annoying. Milk-soaked linen can go. I think neutralizing powder can go. And at this point, we're mostly just stacking up for the lungs, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't see us doing sufficient damage to either lung. And everything I have heard is that the damage race is not your friend. I'm gonna gamble on the blind here. Okay. This crew is optimal for
Excellent work.
for our venom drop. Yeah, but is it enough new? Of course the Howl doesn't get blinded off. Because why would that happen? Ooh. But this poor duder is really getting rocked. Audrey and Paracelsus, 9 damage. But Audrey's a Venom drop, which generally I expect means really bad performance on range damage. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see, but you're already taking plenty. So I think let's do this to remove the guard. Okay, did get the stun. We have still taken some nasty stress damage here, unfortunately. Some of it we can get rid of, though. But it's the runaway stress that we're going to have the hard time with. Oh. That was the one that I said we were... That was the one that we weren't going to have a hard time with. Just as a reminder. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a little tough. Are we gonna get? I'm gonna roll for some crits here. I mean, no point. But I guess even with the mastery there is nice. Take the dartboard. I'm gonna leave the crow's feet because we're sitting at full inventory. Yeah, just so much of our damage is dependent on dots. Like, we're gonna have good dots for the lungs, but not great for the rest. I think we'll let that Dark Impulse go. 16 leagues still to go, so we still have some space in the sprawl to make our monies. But yeah, it's gonna be a really interesting experiment. The Swine's Cache. Well, now we have enough food for forever. I kind of don't want to throw it away, though. I'm going to let those two go. The Soothing Poultices are great for the final fight, too. I'm still keeping the linseed oil just in case. We should definitely swap those to there. Stimulating Poultice can go away. Gosh, we have so much stuff, and so little of it is... That can definitely go. I like the speed. Do we really care about the dartboard? It's decent. I'm wishing my poultices stacked higher right now. Okay, I'm just saving this just for the general. I think that's ridiculous. Okay, and then 2 relics for the time being can get tossed by the wayside. Okay, our linseed oil has returned. I'd take 4 linseed over 2 relics. Controversial opinion, I know. At least the skeever is not is not ordained. Still dodgy, which is unfortunate. I don't like falling behind on that, like that. Ooh, I forgot who I gave the laudanum to also. That's not great. Let's see. That should have had the skeever off. No skeever turn. Yeah, I should have checked. Right after I said that, I immediately was like, all right, I'm just going to forget to even check that and just do that. Where did I put the laudanum? Hold on, I need to be using the laudanum. Laudanum is on the leper. Blind one of these guys up. We can afford to take a deep breath now that the skeever is out of commission. I want the stealth because I want to see how strong our flashing daggers are now. The taunt ignoring aspect of that one I've always felt is a little curious. Like, these feel like enemies that should respect taunt. At least I remember to use the laudanum. That's what counts. Now, I'm hoping that Audrey is just going to drop an absolute bomb on everybody involved here. In the middle sections, that is. So yeah, so it's six blight. which is decent. It's a lot of setup, but you get to keep the stealth now.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Keeping the stealth is cool. Oh, resist the blight. Boo. So, Innie, I think it's... The way that taunt works is very interesting and a little counterintuitive, I still feel like. And basically what it is if the enemy doesn't have an ability that can target a particular rank, they aren't obligated to respect taunt. Oh boy. Let's see. Well, we used up something, right? Yeah, so we can put one smoke bomb there. Then we can put 2 of that there. And now we're back to the same problem we had before. Do I want to keep one? The gas leak rule. Realistically, we're not going to end up using it. Yeah, same applies to the player unit, but it's just... It's not intuitive from my perspective, new. Like, the way that mechanic works is not something that you can immediately intuit, because among other things, you can't tell if an enemy has a particular skill on cooldown. Wow, they're just giving Shadowborn to everyone who is not Audrey, aren't they? How super uncool of them. The Nomad's Wagon. All right, we could tap out with 34 hope right now. Avoid the Exemplar fight.
Has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Greater Anchoring Charm could be interesting. Where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
There's no way I'm doing Naked and Afraid. So I guess we are going to the Shroud, as is always. More assistance encounters kind of stinks, though. Both of these kind of stink, if I'm being honest. Let me do Mastery really quickly.
When survival demands it.
Magnesium Rain's an easy pickup. Pick to the Face is pretty good, and I guess Ransack? Right, so the Shroud is more likely for us to get a mastery point out of it, but 200% assistance encounters also means that we might not get the loathing down. So I'm going to go to the feeder, and then
Spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
yeah, I need the hospital trust because we still do have a few negative quirks that need removing. Like Head in the Sand, I'd like to get rid of. It's pretty much Head in the Sand, but... Okay. Probably not, Legion. Probably not. Let's use some of our... What if this is are we actually going to use right off the bat? I'm going to save the Steak and Spuds for the final fight, I think. Nightshade concoctions are getting saved. Those are getting saved. That's getting saved. The stimulating poultice, I think, has more impact here, and I just think we're gonna not have that much inventory space at our disposal. Now, what was I looking at here? Another smoke bomb is almost always a welcome addition. All this is pretty much not interesting. What's our relationship status? Would I be losing any relationships potentially with the deck of cards? I'd be putting Bonnie and Paracelsus in danger, but a tactical thinker would be pretty nice right about now. So I'll grab that. Ceremonial war drum. If we decided to go for the Leviathan, that would have been pretty interesting. Nice. All right, we got all positives there. That was a good pickup. We can ditch the linseed oil. Don't need that. The smoke bomb feels hard to say no to. We could pick up the death cap just to make the Exemplar fight a little less terrible. I'm trying to decide if we're going naked and afraid.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
No. That's way too punishing.
Well.
So if we're not doing that, let's make sure we get the smoke bomb. One more chance at less disease and another soothing poultice so we get lit on fire less. Okay. Let's get rocking and or rolling. Sluice behind us, another round of feater in front of us. Never excited when this is the final region that we're going to, but I guaranteed hospital is great there. I think the watchtower is worth it here. But actually, how broke are we? 22. Yeah, region 3 is super long, which I don't love from a pacing perspective, but I guess we get potentially 2 fights. I'm going to do this. We get 2 stress off and move the stress to Baldwin. But I'm definitely nervous about our bankroll given the hospital that we have here. Because that's our only hospital. Because we have hospital scouting, so basically what if we can get up to 32 relics, I would love to take off 2, but and we have a disease, so it's going to be even worse than that, isn't it? We may not even get a single one sorted. Looks like it's going to be okay. I like the number of mastery we have potentially available here. We're hoping this fight yields at least a little bit of goodness, so we get a few relics that we can then spend on a disease. The disease removal is bad, but not terrible. That's bad enough, though. I really can't. I can't sleep on a minus HP on someone who already has minus HP. The dodges, they do nothing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
My kingdom for a Shadowborn on our Venom drop, but oh, we did at some point get Tactical Thinker on our Leper. Wow. Evasive and Tactical Thinker is such a beastly combo. And those are some big dots right there.
Renamed
to Neo? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Oh, Legion. That one sadly did not... oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a Twitch clip, so that's why it showed up in Discord. Never mind. Oh no, our table is broken. I'm not familiar with that one. That is a meme I have not seen.
Cut down these nightmares. And
Oh my gosh, more healing solve. I swear. We're just like rich beyond our wildest. He's beginning to believe. What's our bankroll at? 32? All right, I do think that means that we get rabies and we get 1 quirk, which is going to be head in the sand, I think. Braggart is also dangerous, but I think that's the direction that we go, and then we don't need 1 laudanum. We can't afford another soothing poultice, so up and away. Yeah, it really does new, and it's like it just ruins so many things. So many plans get ruined by head in the sand that oh, what the actual... Are you serious right now? Wow, this is a horrifically terrible fight. If it was elite, I would be actively crying, I'm pretty sure. Double these ladies is just freaking nightmare fuel.
no time to falter. Bravo!
I feel like our taunts don't do much against the ladies, but neither does our damage. Here's a thought. What if we purge her to the back line so that we get better plague grenades? That was a solid plan. Are they both dead? No, she's 1 off. Of course she is. Wait, so you're at 13 of 15, so you're not dead either. So I think... Wait, so who's doing the damage to the backliner? Well, we got to get her pushed over anyways. The shuffle is inevitable. Let's see. Last damage there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh yeah, let's check Baneful Breath. Because I'm pretty sure that there was the ability to Baneful Breath from... Oh no, has to be in the back 2 ranks. I stand corrected. Okay, that was kind.
Can make all the difference.
The work continues.
Get you moved up. Get you blinded up. A little bit of healing never hurt anybody here. Now hold on a second. So I want to take a look here. So this is +2 blight dealt 4 blight delve, movement skill. Okay, so it doesn't really matter here, and poison dart comes with the crit chance, so we'll go with that one. Yeah, you can still do Billows Cannon from the front, which is not spectacular. This is actually, I think we're gonna have a... I think we'll be okay, but... We've already got enough damage to get him on there, so it's just a matter of Death's Dooring him. And then hoping that our last 2 attacks do something here. Okay. 1 down. Alright. Whoo, boy. Just barely. I don't know, Billows Mortar is pretty bad. Yeah, we're still getting sea stars in the wrong zones. I would say the Lord is not extremely threatening, but is threatening enough. Like, I still don't like keeping a Lord up. Billows Mortar still does a ton of damage. Ooh, everyone agrees. You get some trinket chance, but we give up some flame. We don't have any way to recoup flame right now. You're basically already all maxed. Are you basically... you would benefit a little bit from this. Our relationships are decent, so it's really just a matter of if we want to do evil or not. I'm going to pass on the evil.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Audrey needs to be faster eater than the Lord. He can't use his most powerful abilities. Yeah, that's valid. All right, the assistance encounter is where I want to go because I want to get that creature down. But this is going to be quite the gauntlet. Creature Den, into Lair, into probably the Assistance, into the Hero Shrine. Hey, Ryan. Very nice. You and Bonnie? Oh, you and Bonnie are just 1 away. You and Bonnie are BFFs, so we'll do this one. Give me some caltrops. Crow's feet? No. Okay, we'll take the death cap spores though. They are useful for the upcoming Exemplar. I'm worried that given the current map setup, to get our loathing to 0, we're gonna have to skip a hero shrine. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. Wow, every fight has been mothers against Alden having fun. God, if she had just one ability that only hit one target, I don't even know what I would do. The breath. Oh, sepsis. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Two Chamblers, Lair Den Exemplar. Ooh, that's a spicy one, new. I think I saw your screenshots. I wish that I had had time to more fully appreciate them in all their grandeur. But that's brutal. Let's see.
Extinguished at last.
I only play on stream, new, so makes that easy.
Bravo. two facets of the
All
same
I want is Firefly. Hey Juan, welcome. Welcome. 1 to 2 damage. Jeez. Talk about less than optimal there. Dude is just gonna spam Baneful Breath on us until the cows come home. My favorite. I guess we'll do that. Is she at least on Death's Door? Nope, one off. Oh, I despise these ones. They are the worst. I'm a little concerned about Audrey now. Stop it. I don't think we're going to finish this one off. I think that's the main problem that we have here. I don't know that we have enough damage to move fast enough. Let's see. Especially if I'm wasting, quote-unquote, time doing stuff like that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He can still breath. Okay. I think we're good now. So I'm gonna take a moment to see if I can clean up stress just a little bit, and we'll hope that we don't get any unlucky strings of Death's Doors. Okay, you are definitely already dead. So let's finish healing up. Okay. Whoo boy.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
I don't remember how close to full we are on inventory space. Well, the answer is just shy of full. All right. So sepsis is bad, but not the worst.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose. Your coach is laden.
My coach is laden indeed. All right, get rid of that for sure. Get rid of that, I guess. We'll have more opportunities. Clotting poultice is not that interesting. No. 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 Alright. Yeah, I think it is too, Innie. It's the max HP ones that really get your goat, I feel like. Especially the stacking max HP ones. What was that one run we had where we had a Hellion with 6 HP, thanks to that? It was pretty spectacular.
The slow suffering begins.
All right.
A slow dissection.
All right, she's roasted.
An unavoidable end.
He's roasted. All right. That's the level of roasting that we like to see. I don't really want to waste. New. Basically just a carcass at that point is exactly right, Ryan. Yeah, it was... I don't remember what the disease is, that it's like every region you lose minus % HP. It may have actually changed at this point. I'm not entirely sure. But it was staggeringly awful. That's great. That is exactly where we needed that. I'm going to do one more taunt before a Solemnity, I think. Yeah, less HP than a corpse is exactly right. I can't, unfortunately, do that. We have some serious dot stacking capacity here. Like, I'm not even trying that hard, and we're sitting at 25 Blight, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and then he hits me for 2. Adorable. Speedy Leper is best Leper. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We have time, so I'm gonna really milk this one for everything it's worth. $25, not bad.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The corpses can't have negative relationships. I like this lore we are spinning. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's a little risky, but... Alright, Creature Den. I think we might want the minus diseases or the more mastery. We could definitely use more mastery. Okay, you... It's Audrey or Paracelsus? Audrey or Paracelsus? I don't love giving everyone days right off the bat. Because I don't know that we're going to get a lot of kills, especially on, like, dodgy spiders. And having 4 spiders go in a row is honestly worse than not. This is the old lore we learned from things. Yeah, like, even 4 dogs in a row is, like, a little spooky. No, we got 4 dogs in a row anyways. That's fantastic news. The irony that they would have gone 4 at the end rather than 4 at the start is kind of funny, but... My kingdom for a caltrop. By the way, isn't it nice how every one of their dodges has worked? Look at that! Look at that. We're rolling. Oh, they were hastened. Okay, that explains part of the why. Okay, front one went. Number 3 went. Our leper has had a nice lineup of their taunts matching up with things. Sadly, Cauterize does not help with burning. You're dead. You're almost dead. We might be able to kill you. Nope, not quite. Now, unfortunately... I'm gonna go for that heal, save the battlefield medicines, because I think we're still in a really bad place if we end up getting spiders in the second half. I want to make sure I have all my battlefield medicines in place. Aren't these guys supposed to bleed us? Where are all the bleeds? Eh? Where be the bleeds? That will be tomorrow, Sam. They did fix the bug, so expect that to happen for sure. But yes, that tomorrow we're gonna take down Chrysella and then go from there. Yeah, just to get prepped for the next phase, I'm gonna clean that up. Because they're hastened, we're gonna have to kill them. We're not gonna get the opportunity to let them dot out, unfortunately. Oh, although they could die at the beginning of the turn, now that I think about it. Yeah, they'll probably go first. If all is right in the world, they will go first, which will be great for us. Yeah, nice. We get all 4 free turns here. More friends. This guy has a defend token that's not showing up. That's interesting. Or maybe he doesn't? Huh. Strange. I'm just going to stack up the Blight here so that he doesn't get a chance to eat. I love that they're only burning us and not bleeding us. It's such like a curious setup. So New, I'm wondering though, this guy didn't spawn with the appropriate tokens, at least from my reading of things. Is that, am I reading that correctly? Or, because it appeared that he didn't. Oh my word. Hastened enemies is really just super annoying, especially when we have like Paracelsus, who is the ultimate braggart, just sitting here taking a walloping. No, it didn't. I don't think it did, New. You can go back and check in the VOD, but I don't believe it did, which is actually what I was wondering about. I looked for it because I am used to that particular dynamic where tokens sometimes show up afterwards. But get rid of the taunt there is good, for sure. Oh, it did? Okay, thank you, Apakaloka. I must have missed it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Giving any enemy an attack that also generates dodge tokens is like pretty gross. Also the blind not being able to go to the back line is something that I still have to get used to. Granted, I think it's always been that way. I'm certainly not claiming that that's a change. It just feels weird to me. Wow, the rolls that an arsonist has to get 6x3 damage. Hold on, what is that? What is that chance, actually? That's 3 25s in a row. It's not terrible, I guess. Okay, we're out. Looking good on the stress front. Discount on stagecoach items. Wow, that's if it wasn't for the one mastery, I probably wouldn't even bother. Are we full? I feel like in my head we're full. Okay. That's not useful. The whiskey bottle can go, and the bandages. So we did okay against the Harvest Child last time. What a terrible way to lose a run it would be if we lost it on this one. On second Harvest Child. Now, do you still get -2 loathing for clearing out the lair, or is it only -1 loathing now? I can't remember. Oh! Black Phillip!
Do you hear the child's cries?
Fancy meeting you here, my dude. How's our first time seeing him in this,
To action.
I think we Magrain. Ooh, 3 on the Curing Kappa. That's a lot of aggregate damage. Heal would have been better in that situation, but... Three, 6, 22, 7, 13. I think we can get the kill on this one. 10. We're not getting the kill on that one. Let's blind Black Phillip. I don't want any shenanigans. Oh, you're at 10? 10 and 8, nice. Alright, perfect. Black Phillip is only showing us one of his abilities. Get off of my runaway. I need something to die. Ooh, bad resist there. Bonnie is so... I hate spending one here on the lead up to the Harvest Child, but I really don't want to end up having a random death out of the blue.
Straightforward and effective.
It is so insane that Smoldering Hymnal, that's the first time that has procced. 8 and 7. 1 off lethal. Let's do that. I'm going to try and do a bit of healing here if I can. God, the Arsonist, it just feels like it procs every turn. Oh good, a stress heal. In the direction that does nothing.
Impeccably timed.
Yeah, I don't like that we spent one... We spent one of our healing salves, but it's mostly the blinds that are particularly important. This is a kind fight.
Slow suffering begins.
Almost there. We might be able to clinch it with the Magnesium Rain. We definitely clinch it with the Plague Grenade, but the Magnesium Rain is just so much more beneficial for the larger aggregate damage. Oh my gosh, the taunt from Braggart is just like so frustrating.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It is really hard to keep an Arsonist alive. Requires constant care and feeding. Didn't need to take that one. 4 Poet Lepers required. Yep, entire leper bodyguards is the only solution. Alright, so this is very unfortunate because until this dot procs, she's not below half. So this guy is extremely dead. We're not going to be able to get much out of it.
Extinguished at last.
Okay. Another corrupting cleaver. Kitchen knives. I wish kitchen knives were awesome. They're kind of awesome. Maybe I'll think about playing with them. Okay. Let's hope we don't get any bad luck on this fight. This fight has a tendency to be a bad luck generator. Okay, big money there, for sure. The dodges, they do nothing. I'm worried we're going to need all of our smoke bombs. Oh, man. Last time we at least landed some of these. I feel like we're on a bit of a timer with this fight, because the longer it goes, the more chances we have for bad results from blinds. I'm going to save the vulnerable here. Looks like we did okay. But we need to start putting in some damage. Like... very lame. Wow, we're getting 100% resisted here.
marks of the unprepared.
Yuck.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, we're blinded too. I did not notice the blind.
A little help impeccably timed.
We go for the heals there. But yeah, the leper is going to be doing some dumb stuff, unfortunately. Chow down, my dude. So many blinds, so little time. Okay, at least we're putting in a little damage now. Sepsis and cholera. All my favorites, Stefan. All my favorites. Let's skip Maws of Life here. Nah. Let's just put in the damage. Good stuff has been going on with the blinds, at least. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice one.
Bravo!
Yeah, we got much less lucky with the resist this time. But our stress is looking okay. We're looking okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
I think it would be pure greed to go for Cauterize here on the leper. I don't need the healing. All right, we spent some resources for sure, but we have backfills. Kitchen, I'm trying to decide if kitchen knives is good. Like, the smoldering hymnal can go to a lot of places. Like, Audrey is barely getting kill shots. But we're hitting into things that have blight fairly frequently. Maybe we'll put smoldering hymnal there. Smoldering hymnal is pretty trash for the final boss. Oh yeah, we didn't even have the speed more often than not to make Smoldering Hymnal work. Except on our leper. You can't even write them. I kind of want to save the bumper crop just for seeing what it looks like on with the leper. But Oh yeah, did our loathing go all the way down? Yes, our loathing is all the way down, so that's good. So the rest of this is kind of gravy. I don't think I care for the holy beads that much. Is there a world where I would use another Dark Impulse? There is kind of, actually, I think. 4 baubles. We got 4 starfish baubles, too. That's why inventory management has become harder ever since they forced the baubles on us. Yeah, I'm saving up the soothing poultices for the final boss. That's the plan. I will carry you with me always. No effect. The dogs are just gonna re-add their dodginess. Oh, no watchdog, though. That's big. All right, New. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Yes, it was. Evasive Leper with Jinx was an amazing one. That was a great one, for sure. I will say right now, this Leper with Tactical Thinker and Evasive, though, also doing some serious work. 7 and 11, 9 and 11. We might have been able to push that one all the way. We could not, but we might have been able to. See, you need a bit of a push. Yeah, you need a 1-point push, so we'll do that. Just blind this guy up. Yeah, dodging. Yeah, if we could just get Jinx on our Leper, everything would be great. Everything would be awesome.
Early results are encouraging.
Might as well take the stress off. These two are both dead. Audrey can get a little bit of a heal. Oh, a little bit of a crit heal. All right. I like this team. I do just worry that they're gonna have a hard time on the Psy. But 2 hero shrines is big. Big. I mean, you two are going to disagree either way. I'll spend the 6 to get all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. I'm going to throw them all away, but give them to me. That's it. That's the only thing we want. Well, the apples and cheese could be... I wish I could open my inventory to look right now. I'm going to throw everything away because I think technically the apples and cheese might be... Yeah, we have 3 steak and spuds right now. That's what I was worried about. So 1 apples and cheese is good, and then everybody's full up. I think we're going to divest our baubles at this point. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of this. So, no need for baubles. Okay, I've done an amazing job missing all of the road debris. Ooh, Black Phillip again. That's super annoying.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Taking a hit for our leper, not a recommended behavior. Okay, given the turn order, I'm going to try and blight Black Phillip here. Spread the burn where we can. Nice hit. $12. It's very unlikely that we get the Death's Door, but better to try than not, I guess. Okay. Our leper is lost to the void. Oh no! Pull him forward. Sure, I'll take that. And then I guess, since he's already dead, we'll just do that. And now the dinner cart, unfortunately, is uncontrolled. Does...
Analysis.
Yeah, okay, it does target and give... Okay, interesting. If only, Stefan, if only. Ooh, the smoke screen lands through blind. Very nice. Goodbye, you. Now this thing eats corpses, so we will... let's purge here, so that the Plague Doctor can do some actual work. I wanted to save the combo here for Audrey. Okay, not a bad fight. And now we're going to unlock something. Please be...
In this world, wealth is worthless without...
Royal Stride was the is from the first scenario, right, Stefan? Okay, we're at 30 of 30. Oh, Pot and Still can definitely go, as can the War Medals. There we go. All right, first hero shrine. Big money, show me Dragonfly.
We must understand.
I don't remember when you get Dragonfly, but it's all I want right now.
Chapter 3.
Drawn to the flame.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
I do love the Runaways story. Controlled burn. Womp womp. We got one more, though. Keeping that torch nice and high. Only picking up a little mastery. Uh-oh. Wow. Tactical Thinker procced 2, so we have 3 plus dodge tokens. So nice. Yeah. Carbonated, we may not make it. But if we don't, it was a pleasure having you. We have more dodge tokens than there are enemies.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, Tactical Thinker is just keeping us topped up, too. Boom. We survived it. That's like a Shambler level of difficulty, that fight right there.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think we have one extra slot now that we've debobbled our lives. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll hang on to that. Was this 2 road battles in the same leg? It seemed like it. Oh. Oh, Karma, you little scamp. We're not going to land any blights on it. We can just eliminate this guy completely. We can get this guy at 1 and then Mag Rain. That's probably the better play.
Well done.
Oh, we already had the kill. I didn't need the Magnesium Rain. But we got to get the implication up to the front and then hope that that blind works its magic. Or wait, is this the turn that it shoots? No, it hasn't loaded yet. I was going to say. Hoping for the crits. The vulnerable here is a little spooky. Yep. Slightly spooktacular. Because I'm not gonna use the grave here.
Nonetheless.
It has loaded, right? Yeah, at this point I think it has loaded. That's why it has a block. Oh, where did its blind go? Huh. That's interesting. So there's no way we're getting a heal off here, so I'm just going to finish the fight. I was going to see if I could get the Plague Doctor to get a heal on Bonnie, but it's not going to happen.
Even the big ones.
Yeah, I love the implication. It's a fantastic fight. Absolutely lovely. Let's see, I used up something on that fight, didn't I? Nope, I did not use anything. Laudanum. Can't really afford to carry it. Okay. That'll get us to the next hero shrine where hopefully Bonnie gets Dragonfly. If Dragonfly is any deeper in the tree, I'm going to be super bummed. It's such a critical part. Ooh. Okay, so you and Paracelsus take a hit. That's fine. Sure, we'll do this one. Wait, oh, you and Baldwin took a hit too. Is that okay? Yeah, that was fine. No thanks, everybody. Thank you for the offer, though. Neo needs to start dodging slightly less and stress healing slightly more.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
We've been getting a little kindness on the fight front here. I'm gonna greed that one. Yeah, second difficult fight. Okay. Greed is good, apparently. Totally worth it. Ransack not having a dot on the primary has always been a little interesting to me.
Extinguished at last.
Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Messy but effective. Can you combo the lungs? I don't know the answer to that, actually. This trinket has some potential for us in the sense that it can get us up to... It might be able to get us up to some breakpoints for the back line. So I'm thinking about hanging on to it. Stimulants do not get capped. And then... saving the baby head for nothing because we're not using it. So let's just get rid of it. Now is the time. Make the difficult decisions. Now for the Exemplar, I want to put the death cap spores on. Might be all smoke bombs except for the death cap spores. Alright, Bonnie, get Dragonfly, please. I think this is the other mini-game where we try and put out the fire and light everything on fire.
Chapter 4. Burnt offering.
Yeah. Last time I burned the house down, but this time it's going to be fine.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
Yeah, so we're going to be good. We're going to spark the flint in the in the place where fire is supposed to go, right? It's supposed to be on fire. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Okay, we'll smother the flame. This is a reenactment. I mean, this pile of kindling seems fun. I can't remember. Are we supposed to get everything lit on fire? Maybe that's our goal. Oh, yeah, play with fire. Okay, yeah. Smothering the flames isn't good at playing with fire. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't fail because of it. I think I am, too. But ideally without killing ourselves, which maybe I've already messed up. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, maybe I did fail. They give you that smother button, but it... Yeah, I think I messed up. Huh. Wow, after all that.
It is a difficult thing.
Wow, so you just can't use that button.
And even more so
Huh.
to reconcile
Well,
with it.
thanks. Thanks, Darkest Dungeon. I think that one's different than the last time I played with it, but whatever. Guess no dragonfly for us. Oops. That's a weird one. Yes, you missed the baby. You did indeed miss the baby. You always, but you didn't miss me fouling up a hero shrine. First time this campaign, but that one seems very unforgiving. %75 dodge, 0% of the time. Man.
Dissection.
I needed that too.
End.
It's a dirty, rotten shame. It was probably one of the ones that I never use anyways. If it was Dragonfly, I'm going to be kicking myself, but... Oh yeah, Legion. I get it. I didn't realize it was so unforgiving. I thought that the story was more like, oh, you try and fight it, and because it's like the grave robber one where you're like, oh, I'm trying to make things better by healing my professor, and then the make it better makes it worse type of thing. I kind of thought that there was a aspect of that to that particular fight, where smothering caused the fire to spread, but it does not. So we live and we learn, but...
The unrelenting application of violence.
Oh, I remember. Apocaloka. To be clear, I have unlocked all of the skills. For those who are new to the channel, I have done a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2 runs, and yes, I have a fully unlocked save. I just, for the Hope update, wanted to start from scratch again. And yes, I vaguely remember Backdraft, but I could have sworn that I had been more like, okay, we should at least try out each of the skills and see what they do type of thing. Let's see. What did I buffed your disease resist. Fair enough. So we have to do this on someone. We have our highest disease resist here, so we'll try it.
Amidst the spoils,
Pulsing Heart. Turn start 2 regen 33% of the time, 1 bleed 66% of the time. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Is it Exemplar time? It is. So for the Exemplar, am I really going to go Deathcap Spores over Smoke Bombs? Yeah, let's do it. That's true, but you only get a limited number of cauterizes. So it's like you're going to be bleeding a lot more than anything else. All right. Hang on to your pantaloons. I'm very nervous about gaining crit, but I don't think we can wait on it. Like I don't think we kill the blind resists are unfortunate.
steady yourself.
Freaking Exemplars. They are the worst. I'm spending my crit to get the blinds. I think it's worth it. Oh, no crit off that combo point? Oh, man. Spooky. Don't love it. Steady yourself, indeed. Wrong person to heal, if I were to provide some constructive feedback.
A master stroke. Early results are encouraging.
Oh, I just realized we don't have a great answer for the riposte. Sorry. Okay, the blind is huge. Better here than somewhere else, I think.
A
Take advantage of that dodge.
Avoidable end.
Okay, I'm liking what's going on here. But let's not get greedy. Ooh. Did not like that. Would not recommend.
Well done.
I guess I didn't use those death cap spores, did I? This guy went down a little too quick. Well, I might use some of them. Since I'm gonna go greedy on that part of things. Alright. Yep, death cap spores were worthless.
Persistence will
But that was a very clean
overcome
exemplar.
the greatest of threats.
The buttressing band is the only thing from that list that I might even want. So, trash, trash. I'll keep the buttressing band. We're not going to need the whittling tools. Or the ceremonial drums. The clarifying poultice. We're doing the seething sigh, so there's no value to it either. Nothing's stunning us. Well, it does have one stun attack, actually. I take that back. $16 gold? Sure. 16 gold for the promise of... Well, not those. But there might be something good in here. Oh yeah, we had space, didn't we? Because I get to throw this away. I get to top that back up, but then swap this to this. Yeah, okay. Should not have thrown that away, but that's okay. Either way, pretty happy with the way that Exemplar fight went. We did not get 16 gold worth of value from throwing away that 16 gold. Alright, big money, no tempting goblet.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Neo gained early riser, which probably overwrote one of the other... Yep. Overwrote tactical thinker. Not much we could do about that, though, unfortunately. So we get 63 hope no matter what we do. That feels good. I'll buy an explosives magazine here. That allows us to consolidate down our blinds for sure. Grab that. Grab one of those. Speedy poultice is good. Smoke grenades are initially unlocked, so you always get them by default in new campaigns when you're unlocking things. So that is the context on that one. And then steak and spuds. I think it's definitely gonna be steak and spuds here and here, and then yeah, we'll do apples and cheese there. You already have enough hit points. I think we want crits here, and then you're going to be taunting up all the time. Everybody's eaten, so that's good. People that need death blow resist. Everybody gets one fire resist to hopefully be a little bit more resilient, and then Neo taunting a little bit faster is good.
That you may stand just a little taller.
Then with 28 to spare, more stun resist doesn't seem that useful. The whetstone though seems good. The crit seems good. My time in the desert probably would have been a good pickup.
Planning and mindfulness.
Place that with that so that at least we can... Not that it really matters, but... There's no way to split up stacks, is there? I don't think so. Alright. Mastery. What if anything is going to help us? Having Throne Dagger upgraded is good. Having Absinthe upgraded is good. Is controlled burn better than anything else we have on our bars right now? Because there's an argument for it, for sure. Although burn is super hard to land on the lungs, so I'm not sure that would be a good pickup. Battlefield medicine is an easy take. Cause of death might act as an accelerant at the end of the fight, but we won't be in the right place to use it. I think it's actually chop, just so we have a slightly higher chance of getting damage in on the front lung.
Now, but to press on, come what may.
All right, come what may indeed, Wayne. Here we go. All right, we've locked in our candles. We have a team that I am convinced is not very strong for taking out the lungs. I think we're going to have a hard time with deflating the back lung in particular. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. We have 2 fights before we get to figure out if that's a problem. We're sitting on 11 smoke bombs.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Not that I have seen, Legion, but that would be a clever one. Does anyone need relationship? Looks like Paracelsus needs a little bit. No, Apocaloka. Rushing it has become a bad idea. Okay, range skills. Okay, Nocturnal Commune is okay. I missed Tactical Thinker already. No, we gotta start doing work here. As much as I hate that we may start generating some crit tokens. Altar must go. 611 damage. All right, we're not there yet, unfortunately. Oh, 75% of the time, every time. I don't think we can do any more. Like, we're not going to do the 6 damage as direct damage here. Well... It doesn't really matter, because we're going to get a worship off here, so I think it's actually time that we start putting in some damage here. We're only going to be able to stop 1 worship, I think. But this doesn't worship if it dies, so we're better off wailing on this thing, I think. So she's gonna worship for sure. I don't think there's any stopping that. We're only doing 4 dot damage. So let's withstand instead. Yeah, that was just an inevitability. Not much we could do about that.
Slow suffering begins.
We got extra blinds hanging around, might as well. Might as well use up the combo since we've already locked in the crit there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Get some weaken up for when he inevitably decides to do some serious damage.
Excellent work.
Stacking up those dots. Oh, it's minus 50 to melee, so let's do this instead.
Excellent work. A steady subtraction.
I'll probably use a cauterize here. Kind of going for the rush down here, so I'm not bothering to spend more more tokens. This is very greedy what I'm doing right now. 33. Do I really care about this extra bit of healing? No. Let's give him an extra proc there. Oh well, now I'm filled with regret.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. One down. That was a very clean fight. So I'm trying to decide if I'm going to give Paracelsus 20% more damage so that Plague Grenade goes to a slightly higher number of raw damage, because it's that back that I'm worried about. Oh yeah, do we have anything to refill? I think we're just sitting on extra healing salves. Oh, I can't believe I didn't light the house on fire. Anybody less than happy with anyone other than Paracelsus? No. Okay. Extreme Deacon Showdown. Well, Legion, I blanked out. I don't even remember what evil I invited on myself.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Early results.
Legion. Now I remember what I said. Of course.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I'm gonna roll the dice on this, because yeah, even if it doesn't land, I think it was worth trying. This is gonna be bad for. Oh, Audrey lucked out huge there. That was lovely. Wow. Big ol' min roll. Big ol' min roll. Let's not think too hard about that, but Was hoping that the fire would burn forward. Actually, we have 3 actions. Let's see if we can avoid the worship. I think it's worth it if we can. Five hit points, eh? Of course, it's the AoE that hits. Grumble, grumble. Whatever. We're still doing okay. There's temptation to use Solemnity there just to clean things up a bit. Okay, those were 2 very good fights on the way into the main fight.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So at least we're going in feeling relatively as good as I think we could. I can't give up either of these for the extra range damage, I feel like. Smoldering Hymnal's not doing us any good in the final fight, though. Now we're going to take these and swap those to there, because all of these can go into the same place. We end up floating 1 healing solve. And now the question is really just... This does 3 to 4. If we added this, I think it does round up, which makes it 4 to 5. Okay, let's do skills here really quickly. I don't think it bleeds us. Do we even need... Do we even need Cauterize? I think Cauterize is a waste here. So I'm going to swap in Controlled Burn. Magnesium Rain we can swap with Cause of Death, even though we're probably not going to end up using that. Okay. I think I've done what I can do. I don't think this fight is going to go great for us, but... we will see.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to
The source of the stain. Incomprehensible emptiness. If it isn't the trachea of doom.
The seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay, well, we're immediately going to find out if we can actually do damage to the back line. Right, 8 to go. This will mean we can put the burn in. 3! Oh, I'm glad I did something. 3. Incredibly, it took everything we had to deflate the lung. That is a terrifying prospect. I think we're gonna have an easier time on the front lung. Fingers crossed. That daze actually was good because it means I'm gonna be able to really evaluate what's going on. Okay, so that's 1 damage. We need to do 14 more. Eight. We have to do 6 more here. That's a max roll on this. This is what I'm talking about. We don't have the damage to hit the breakpoints. Oh, or did we hit it? That's weird. Oh, is it 13 for the front now? Oh, maybe I got that wrong. It used to be 15, I think. Alright, 17 definitely puts it off, which means that we can use the rest to light up the dots. It's a little worrying, Legion. I tend to agree. But I don't know. I'm not fully familiar with the new awfulness that is this this boss. So it's the backline that has me really shook, to be honest. Yeah, I was going to say, a bad blind rage on, say, Paracelsus is going to mess with so much. Yep. That was very unfortunate. All right, we have done 0 of the damage that we need to. Oh, and we don't... Yeah, okay. We're ruined. Oh, man. We are so ruined. Okay, well... Get that dodge up, because here comes the hurt. Yep. Being able to move back would make a huge difference. Oh, wow. And we're going double lung right now. We're dead. Yeah, this one is one for the record books. There's simply no way.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I know, I've said it before, but this one's feeling real bad. Wow, yeah, the issue is I can't Searing Strike from position 3, so I need to move forward, which I can't do. Yep. Yeah, this team we needed a lot. Oh wow, 2 hits before, or excuse me, 1 hit before we get to do anything. Yes, the exhale ignores blind. Oh, another deep breath. Yeah, we're done. We're donezo. Not much to do here. Like, yeah, I can't get the ordering correct, and this, don't die. Oh. And we have to skip taunting to move the leper forward because we're yeah, oh man. There's so much bad going on here. The blinds are killing us too. Let's see.
Dragged back from the brink.
I wish they would just tell you how far you had to go. Like, the problem is if we move her up... Alright, we have to focus on being able to hit the front lung, I guess. Okay, we did deflate the front lung. That's something.
Dragged back from the brink.
But we're going to go right back to Death's Door here.
Once
Yep.
again, teetering on that
Yeah.
terrible
We don't have the damage. I saw it coming a mile away. That's okay. You know. I was like, I don't think we're going to have the backline damage. And it turns out we don't have the frontline damage either. So that's fun. But... See, because now we're in a situation where because the runaway is in rank 2, she can't hit the back lung.
dragged back from the brink.
No, there's no rush down. There's no way we're doing 161 hit points, Legion. Like, literally no chance. If we can't start reliably getting the lungs done, we're wrecked. Yeah, we don't. The problem is we don't have any action economy left after we attack.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think technically we got the lung deflated. Oh, we didn't. Okay. I thought we hit the break point there, but we did not. There is no salvation. No amount of attitude would have changed a darn thing, Legion. Different skills could have helped a little bit. Yeah, carbonated. Seriously. Oh, deep inhale. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Go with grace
Yeah.
into the great beyond.
It was a good run, though. We got some good candles. We will spend them next time, which will be delightful, as always. It is at least partially. I hate to say it, but like, no joke, the difference would have been huge, Legion, because we would have had an ability that moved Bonnie back, because right now we just don't. Which is insane.
And now, the greatest test of all.
So I will say, I love the new design of this boss because it is something that you can plan for, which was not the case back in the day. You didn't used to be able to plan for it. You just had to kind of go for it and burn her down. But yeah, I do appreciate this new setup. I think the thing that is going to kill us more than anything. There are a lot of things that are going to kill us, but the individual hits are very bad for us. Like, because we can heal through a little bit of the exhale, but if the other random hits hit us, they're the ones that kill us. So, I think our best hope for salvation is just to hit Death's Door every time and pray. There's no way though. These are the attacks that wreck us. That's why I wanted to blind them off. We've been getting some lucky blinds, too.
Dragged back from the brink.
I'd rather have Noxious Blast operating here, but those need to be crits, too.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
It doesn't deep breath that frequently. But yeah, see, it's those attacks that are the ones that are gonna sink our ship, as it were. All right, pickaxe to the face. Here we go. Our dodges are not gonna last nearly as long anymore. Ooh, and wow, that one didn't even land. That's a shame. Face Your Fears is a rough one for sure. Like I did not see that coming with the most recent patch. Double weaken is pretty bad for business, too. Good old 4 points. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think the Runaway needs... I mean, the Runaway is just really bad for this fight. Like, because of the heavy dot reliance and the lack of backline damage projection, the Runaway is a real liability on this fight. And I'm not really sure how to get around that. All right. Well, we picked up some candles, which is cool. And we'll be back on Wednesday playing some more.
There is nobility in the attempt.
Still 65 candles. I'm impressed. How many do you usually get for complete the confession? Huh. Anyways, good run. Good run. All right, well that's gonna do it for me. Finishing stream up a little early, is such a thing even possible? But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out, said hi, etc. As a reminder, if you are interested, we do have a Discord where you can hang out, talk about strategy, etc. Oh, is the bot dead? No, it worked over there. It did not work on Twitch. That is a surprise. I'll have to look into why the bot did not work on the Twitch. Oh no, it did, just very delayed. Wow. Anyways, a good place to find us and hang out. But for now, that's going to do it for me, and I will see you all tomorrow for the last spell. We'll be finishing up Lakeburg and moving on to Glenwald, or the day after for Darkest Dungeon, or the day after that for FTL. But yeah, that does it. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks, Innie. Thanks, Legion. Bye-bye.